And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Ball to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Now here's McCollum. Inside. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. LaVine wide open. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Nice D from DeRozan.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
We've been seeing athletic big men in the NBA now, Brent, for some time. But Zion Williamson raised the bar when it came to that department.
There's no doubt about it, and it's this combination that is so strange for people to have to wrap their heads around when you get on the floor with them. You're standing eye to eye to him if you're 6'5", and you don't realize the power, the strength, the quickness off the floor, the ability to put the ball down on the deck. I mean, he's just something that you don't see every day, and it's the reason why Zion's one of the more special players in the league.
Now, here's Vucevic. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, LaVine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
And the basket by McCollum.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Ball out to DeRozan. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
McCollum against Ball. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
One thing Zion's learning to do is just set better screens. It's so effective for the offense.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's LaVine. He's got 5. Outside, Ball. Back to LaVine. Shot clock at 5. Over Jones. LaVine can't hit. Pelicans trail by 7. Ingram finds Williamson. Ingram with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. That one good for 2.
Brandon Ingram showing some toughness that time. That's a strong finish.
Ingram against Ball. And Ball slams it in.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's McCollum. Williamson a screen on Ball. A 3 from McCollum. Here's the break. Here's LaVine. Drops in the layup for 2. LaVine's got 7 points. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. McCollum deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And it's Williamson missing. The Bulls leading by 9. And DeRozan. Here we go. DeRozan a screen on Jones. Driving in. Here's LaVine. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 9.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's McCollum, and Ball with the block.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So as we end the first quarter, already a double.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the...
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So the Bulls 5 right now. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard.
3 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Outside, LaVine. And he drives in, and LaVine throws it down.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. LaVine just seems to glide down the lane.
Now here's Ingram. Down low. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
First team foul.
Here's Jones, and it's good for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows that they're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's LaVine. The Pelicans make their last shot. Mans with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 8. Ingram outside. A 3-ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
Pass to Caruso. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Caruso's got 5 now.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Here's Caruso. He has 5. Vucevic a screen on Graham. Caruso, the pass to LaVine. Here's Caruso. Tips it up. LaVine on the follow. He's got 13.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Out to Nance. Driving to the basket. Back to Graham. To the inside. Valanciunas. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list, but then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
Ball finds LaVine. to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Graham. Ingram dishes to Jones. Graham gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Graham's got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Levine. He's got 13. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Levine's got 7 points here in this quarter. And so Graham will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 1:06 left to play here in the second quarter. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The drive by Vucevic. Here's Levine. They get the rebound.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 10. Jones kicks to Ingram. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, Ball. Passes it to Caruso. And there's the pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The drive-by Ball. Some solid defense from Ingram. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans.
30.
All right, David, thank you.
31.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Hands out there with Hayes. Then there's McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the 3.
C.J. McCollum can go from second gear to fourth gear and back to second gear. The defense is nightmare.
All right,
so Chicago ends up going with the new group. And the Pelicans also making a change. Zion Williamson's checked in for Larry Nance.
Fans, that was your Lovables dance team. Make some noise.
And here's White. There's the drive, and White with the stuff.
Hot off the drive, White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
Here's McCollum. That shot misses, so the Bulls will take it the other way. Now White. Six to shoot. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. New Orleans has gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Cullen passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there waiting for one, then threads the needle.
When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where few men can slow him down.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. McCollum fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Thomas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williams inside. He's guarded by Murphy. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
He feeds it to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, that one seemed to be just outside the building. McCollum showing off his deep range.
Pass to Dosunmu. Ball stolen. And the shot goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
New Orleans foul. That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Green. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Williams. At the elbow, Green. Shot clock at 2.
Well, Zion right there was big, wide, and just smothered the shooter.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Williamson is screen on White. A 3 from McCollum. He doesn't hit that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. It's White on the wing. Covered by Williamson. White dishes to Green. Back to White. The 3. And the Bulls another 3.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
McCollum against White. Williams scanning the floor. Here's Dosunmu. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dosunmu's got 7 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Hayes, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. With the drive, Dosunmu, White, wide open, he fired. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
McCollum fires from way outside. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's Green on the assist by Thomas. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I like how McCollum sells the shot. He doesn't do anything to speed it up. He makes it look like the repetitive motion that draws the defender in.
And so McCollum nails both of them. Chicago calls timeout.
For the Bulls. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Lovable dance team.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. DeRozan with it. For 3, Levine. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot put...
And so it's the Chicago Bulls headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And the worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. I've got Vucevic, DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ball against Graham.
Well, he can guard multiple positions, and Lonzo Ball's versatility helping out on that possession.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Ingram attacking, and he commits the intentional foul.
Lonzo Ball. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Nance. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Nance has got his first basket of the night.
Used to getting pushed around a little bit, Larry Nance Jr. does a nice job of finding enough room to score.
And LaVine, here we go. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
And he's no stranger to games like this. LaVine's having one of those nights where the D can't figure out any way to stop him.
Basket counts.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Another three for Chicago.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Here's Caruso. Driving inside. Rejected by Ingram. And he gets it back.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And an intentional foul right there. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Colin comes in for Devontae Graham.
In for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And right now, people wanting to tune in as Brandon Ingram is putting on a show.
The Bulls leading by 8. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Ball finds DeRozan. The shot, no good. Good D by Williamson. To the middle. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep. The long distance three is buried. Ball's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That 3 off the mark. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the game. LaVine for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ball against Ingram. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, again, big guards. That helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. And here's McCollum for 3. Vucevic with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bulls.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside DeRozan. Back to LaVine. Here's the three. Bulls moving the ball around. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by LaVine.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
The three from McCollum. The three-pointer is right on target.
The defender does a good job of contesting there, but McCollum's skill set and focus, they win out.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and with the first step in becoming...
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg...
It's Allie, take it away.
Well, BA.
Thanks, Allie. And two elite teams here. You hear players say that it's just another game. But, Grant, I'm not sure that's true.
Well, we all know you want to bring the same focus and intensity to every game. But the reality is, players get up for the big games, BA.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center. Now here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton in the high post. Oh, George with a steal. The finish. Leonard outside. Here's Zubac. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Zubac with a screen on Paul, and it's Jackson on the take. And Ayton pulls it down. First quarter, just over a minute played. Leonard against Paul. He takes it in. The Clippers grab the miss.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Out to Covington. There's a screen. Pass to Zubac. Jackson with it. And it's Paul picking him up. And he's going for the oop here. Craig with a steal. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Booker. Ayton, a screen on George. Booker against George. Booker, the pass to Paul. Three-pointer. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
There's so much confidence in his ability to make range shots. Chris Paul knocks down the 3.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to George. Driving to the basket. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Boy, really tough to score on DeAndre Ayton. Such a patient shot blocker, guys.
Clock at 4. For 3, George. And Booker pulls it down.
Yet another miss, just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
From deep three-point range. To the paint. And the layup is good off the glass.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Into the lane. Leonard, double team. Out to Covington. Jackson, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Ball against Leonard. Oh, there's the alley. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. The drive by Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
It's stolen by Leonard.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Zubac with a screen on Paul. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Outside Craig. Pass to Bridges. Craig with a screen on Jackson. Three-pointer, Bridges. Ayton passes to Booker. The three ball. The shot misses. And Los Angeles the other way now. Leonard outside. This one for three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, didn't think that was going in.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
George for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Pass to Ayton for three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now.
Your Clippers. All right, man. That was your Clippers Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
There's 6 seconds left in the first.
It's time for T-shirts. Your Clippers Spirit. Give them a hand, man. That's your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
Out to the wing. With 1 on the clock.
Well, you can see he's an improving defensive presence, right? DeAndre Ayton has got to commit.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one.
All right.
The Suns on top. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard outside. Driving inside. Oh, misses the dunk. The Suns leading. Craig with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. Ayton passes to Craig. Leonard against Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over George. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Jackson finds George. Well, with last season's MVP award going to a center in Nikola Jokic for the first time in over 20 years, how would you evaluate the place of that position in today's NBA news?
Well, BA, you make a great point because the top 2 candidates for MVP were actually in the center position, Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid. To me, it's about how skilled is that 5 spot. If you have guys who can control the action, who can score inside and out, who are exceptional at making plays as a passer, don't underestimate the 5 position. As long as there's a highly skilled guy at the position, it will always be in vogue.
Pass to Paul. Ayton, a screen on George. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Got a piece of it. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
It's deflected. George passes to Leonard. George with it. Now guarded by Booker. That one goes. Count it.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And Kawhi Leonard dipping his toe into free agency. Now, he opted out mostly to sign a longer contract with the Clippers. And in just 2 years, he has shown his value for this franchise. So they felt the same, and both are now linked for the next 4 years.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
Spirit Dance Team.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Kennard. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Batum, stolen by Bridges. Outside Booker. Bridges with it. Outside Paul. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Ayton with the stuff.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton, no doubt on the dunk.
And it's Kennard on the take. Pass to Batum. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Out of bounds. LA ball.
Inside. 4 on the clock. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Remains LA basketball.
Stolen by Bridges.
Foul Clippers. Nicholas Batum. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, Phoenix's shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Paul drives in. Booker for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
3 points.
Paul's got 3 assists tonight. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early.
Outside Paul. Ayton with a screen. Paul drives in. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to man. Takes it inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebound by the Clippers. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here.
Spirit Dance Team.
Hartenstein a screen. Leonard attacking. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday passes to McGee to stop the run. Outside Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
Clippers ball.
The Clippers in the lead.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Hartenstein a screen. Leonard attacking. 3 seconds left. He gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game. All right, good stuff, Allie.
the Suns, 19.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And so in the game for the Suns, Holiday out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Johnson. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Crowder in at the 4-man spot. And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. LA foul. Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Crowder finds McGee. Holiday up top, defended by Jackson. Just 3 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Here's Leonard. And so they foul intentionally.
Aaron Holiday. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Hartenstein a screen. George with it. Now guarded by Crowder. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, McGee with the block. Pass to Shamet. Back to Crowder. George against Holiday. Shamet into the lane. And the layup falls.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far.
Well, you think about Jay Crowder's career, he has bounced around to a few teams. But one thing we know, he's always had an impact to affect the game with his defense and with his basketball intellect.
And Doris, Crowder's defense, a big part of what he can offer a team.
Right, because he's strong enough to guard in the post. He's quick enough to guard on the perimeter. Think about it. In 2020 NBA Finals, he was asked to contain LeBron James. That's the kind of confidence coaches have in Crowder's competitive spirit defensively.
Holiday drives in. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist from Holiday.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Leonard. And he gets that one. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, once he's in the painted area, you can see the level of aggression goes up for Kawhi Leonard.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Shamet. To the inside. And it's the Clippers on the break. George against Holiday. Covington, a screen on Holiday. Here's George. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Johnson. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from McGee. McGee, a screen on Covington. Holiday from long range.
2 minutes.
By himself. Flushes it down to finish the break.
We are talking about length and activity of Mr. Robert Covington. You want to know why coaches love his defensive presence? It's right there for you.
Here's Shamet. George defending.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right. It doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Suns assess the time. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Your Clippers Spirit. All right, man. That was your Clippers Spirit.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. He's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's a three from Paul. Bridges finds Booker. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Craig. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Craig's got his first points of the game.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Here's Mann. He's guarded by Paul. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now Kennard. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. That one a little long. The Suns trailing. Paul for three. Pure from three-point range. Paul's got 6 points.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Coming onto the court.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers.
All right, fans.
15 seconds left in the third.
Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
George against Bridges. George left side. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jackson and George, they're manning the backcourt. Robert Covington is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
And Jackson, here we go. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Paul with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Here's Ayton. Tipped away. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Paul with a steal. Tipped. Craig passes to Booker. Hits a three-pointer.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The Clippers in the lead. George a screen on Paul. And Jackson, here we go. And Chris Paul clears it away.
In order to space the floor effectively for his teammates, he has to finish that one, guys.
To tie it up. Paul against George. Here he goes. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. George passes to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Bridges. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Ayton, a screen on Leonard. Paul passes to Ayton, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And it's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
DeAndre Ayton, unafraid in the big moment. Nice delivery.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Ayton with a screen. Ball passes to Booker. Wide open, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, just an intelligent move by Booker, right? If you've got to get to the mid-range game to open up other aspects, do it.
George for 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Zubac with a screen on Craig. Here's Leonard. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside call. Pass to Ayton. Ball against Leonard. Ball passes to Booker. The 3 from Ayton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Jackson attacking. And Jackson gets double-teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
First personal foul. First 2 fouls.
Ball with a steal. Bridges outside. Pass to Booker. High arcing shot. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Zubac. The Clippers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First 2 fouls.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're on top by 1. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Your Clippers pick.
So for the Clippers, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Zubac, and it's man in for Jackson. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. George against Booker. Ayton, a screen on George. To the middle. To take the lead. And it's good.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of
By Greg Ham. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thank you. Brandon.
Tremendous, David. Thank you for that. So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Martin. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint. Murray looking around. We have an old school lineup tonight, don't we? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
And here's McCollum for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Martin with it. Now defended by McCollum. Ingram against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Into the lane. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
McCollum outside, down low. Here's Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Gordon missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Gordon with the screen for Barton. Driving the lane. Pass to Gordon. Ingram with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. They get it back. The second effort. And it's good on the layup. Williamson's got his second basket of the night.
Carving out space with his size. Williamson instantly cashing in on the offensive glass.
Murray against Jones. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, the contact not affecting Murray one bit. This guy is a really naturally strong player.
And guys, if the defense pays too much attention to Murray as a scorer, he can find his teammates with the pass.
And you know what, Greg? That surprised me. Watching him just the 1 year in Kentucky, I didn't know he had that in his package, but he's a terrific passer. And you're right, his feel for the game is outstanding. Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Jokic with the steal. To the inside. Here's Gordon. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Well, you got to be on guard when Jokic is in the area now. He's adept at reading defenses and going after steals.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Larry Nance is checked in for Williamson.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Ingram against Barton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 5. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Kicks it to Barton. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic with it. 5 points in the game. Nice D from Valanciunas. They need this. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Jokic with the screen on Jones. And it's Murray penetrating. Passes it to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain. Possession here. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Barton outside. Shot clock at 6. Gordon deciding where to go with it. His three-pointers off the mark. It's Ingram on the wing. Yep, that one goes in there.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the evening. From deep, Jokic, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
Moment here now for an injury report. And now, David Aldridge has an update for us on Zion Williamson. David, what's the news?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Pelicans. He told me that it looks like it's a strained groin.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Lets it go with a three. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 7.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Out to Nance. Nance a screen on Barton. Oh, Nance in position. Porter with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Ingram against Jokic. Outside, Porter. Here he goes. 5 to shoot. Jokic inside. Covered by Nance. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And you watch Porter. Unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head.
Now Murray. He's got 7. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
The assist.
Murray's got 5 assists in the game. And the team has talked Greg about having high hopes for Porter. What does he need to do, though, to reach that next level?
And frankly, more maturity is going to lead to greater consistency. He missed his only season in college, missed his first season in the NBA, and this guy's still making up for lost time.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Here's Valanciunas. Comes up empty down low. The Nuggets leading by 9. Morris outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes it inside. He feeds it to Cousins. Bring him against Cousins. To the wing right side. Valanciunas inside. Over Morris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first
And the NBA shifting the rules. We're seeing record-setting scoring, but Clark, some think the officiating has shifted too far in the offense's favor. What do you think?
Well, I can certainly understand that sentiment, Kevin. It has created a circumstance where the offense does have the upper hand. That's always been the case, but it's tilted more so that way. But I think it's good for the game. Basketball is a contact game, but it's not a wrestling match. So I don't have a problem with the way the game is officiated as it is right now.
Morris passes to Najee.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
A shot that time, not on target. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Graham kicks to Nance. The pass to Valanciunas. Now Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
Cousins with a screen on Graham. And here's Morris for three. Nance with the rebound. And so Graham will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5. Out to Nance. Cousins against Graham. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Even though he's 6'1", 6'2", Graham is not afraid to try to score inside. He plays with great aggressiveness.
Morris, left side. Here's Cousins. Out to Morris. Going inside. It's stolen by Nance. He's got a clear path. Here's Murphy. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And Denver with a change here, too. Green's checked in. Morris into the lane. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Pass to Alvarado. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
On the wing, Morris. Graham defending. Here's Reed. Traps in the tray. Reed's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
So that'll be it for the first half.
23.
Thank you, David. And we'll
25.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Alvarado in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And once you've played for 10 teams in your career, Clark, there should be some type of prize for perseverance.
Yeah, I hear you on that, Kevin, and I don't disagree with you. I mean, Jeff Green has always had tremendous talent, and just because you have great all-around skills doesn't mean you want to be a star or will be a star. Some guys are better suited to being complementary players, and I think that's who Jeff Green is and how he's been most comfortable with the teams that he's played on.
And it's McCollum off the drive. No good, shot missing. Good work defensively by Morris. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Najee. 5 on the clock. They set the screen. Rejected. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside Murphy. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. The Nuggets leading by 5. And there's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Cousins. Porter comes in for Jeff Green. Will Barton, he's checked in for Reed. And Murray subbed in for Morris.
What a leap by Williamson. Fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. The drive by Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And they go to the intentional foul. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. A 3 from McCollum connects from three-point range. McCollum's got 7.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Williamson right side. It's Ingram on the wing. And the foul on Will Barton. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Valanciunas dishes to McCollum for the tie, and he lays it up and in. McCollum's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And it's Murray penetrating, and he comes up with the deuce. 9 points in the game so far.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Inside, here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's stolen by Jones. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
New Orleans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Jokic passes to Barton. Back to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. He takes it in. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. McCollum outside. The feed to Nance. Kicks it out to McCollum. And he's good on the 3-ball. McCollum's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Gordon with a screen on Jones. Murray the pass to Gordon. Over Nance. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
Devontae Graham's checked in for New Orleans. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Murray against Jones. Here's Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 15 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Graham finds Valanciunas. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. A bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Nance.
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense? Moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
Barton against Ingram. Driving the lane. Count that one. 10 points for him.
Well, I like the determination of Ingram. I mean, maintaining control on the drive despite the obvious contact.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Murray against Jones. Ring shot on the way. Gordon, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Passes it to Valanciunas. Oh, good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Gordon. No stopping him there. Jams at him as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Nance. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Don't overlook the success they've had at the free throw line tonight either.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Devontae Graham. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And that one's good, Barton.
It's obvious that Barton's jump shot has come a long way. Right now, he's pretty solid at catching and shooting.
A 3 from McCollum, and the 3 ball is good. McCollum's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pelicans trail by 6. A 3 from McCollum. And Jokic with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Porter kicks to Jokic. Rebounded by Valanciunas. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Here's McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. 17 points for C.J. McCollum.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Porter with it. Out defended by Williamson. Gordon with a screen on Ingram. Lock at 6. Out to the right wing. From deep, Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
Look at that stroke on Jokic's 3-point shot. And I like the way he releases it so high. Makes it tough for defenders to get to it. He's not a really nimble guy, but he's got a lot of grace in his game.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Valanciunas. Makes it off the glass.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Murray against Jones. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside. Valanciunas is there, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Here's McCollum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
First team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking.
McCollum's carved out an impressive NBA career for himself, and I think he's still ascending. He was the 10th pick in the 2013 NBA draft. He's still got plenty of upside.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Here he goes. Feeds it to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Sweet move by Porter Jr., getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Here's McCollum. Count that bucket.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Here's Murray up on top, defended by Jones. The kick out to Porter. The dish to Gordon. And Murray, here we go. Can't convert the two-handed jam. New Orleans with the ball. 6-point game. Cullen passes to Ingram. Williamson a screen on Murray. Jokic with the steal. Murray outside. He kicks it to Barton. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
And a great center matchup down low tonight. Chris, today's centers are so skilled. You help pave the way for that.
Oh, thank you, DA. But it's also because of the spacing. Today it seems like there's more great passing big men than ever. But that's also because of the shooting, the spacing on the floor, and the talent of these guys. And very honestly, watching those that came before them, take it to them.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Ball. And it's Levine in at the three, the small forward. Now here's DeRozan. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Outside Paul. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Levine. Going inside. And Levine throw it down.
Oh, Zach Levine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. How about another?
Booker. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Caruso. Shoots over Booker. Vucevic finds DeRozan. Driving in. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Now here's Paul to the inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Letting the game come naturally. I love how Levine measures ahead of time when to take fast shots.
With the step back. The drive by Paul. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Levine with it. 5 points in the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's DeRozan. Drops in the layup for 2. DeRozan's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Wanting to improve his all-around game. I mean, Levine demonstrating how unselfish he is with the great pass.
Paul passes to Ayton. From outside the arc. Caruso grabs the board.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
First team foul.
Here's Ball. It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, look at that awareness of Ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wild.
The 3 from Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight. Chicago leading. Now Ball. With the drive. The ball's knocked loose. Paul with a steal. Inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The pass-first attitude of Paul, I mean, so adept at finding his teammates in their spots, especially.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. In transition, here they come. Booker against Ball. Booker goes in. And they pick up 2.
We've seen Booker put up crazy numbers. He's got a nose for scoring points.
The Bulls have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Now Vucevic. Here's Levine. Vucevic with it to end the run. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Ball. He's guarded by Paul, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick.
Here's Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Vucevic has got 6.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
Ayton with a screen. Outside Booker. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. All right,
and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far. Working it down low a lot and getting high percentages.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Timeout for the Bulls. Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get
And Chicago has possession, trailing by 2 on the court for Chicago. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the point. Pass to Caruso. Stolen by Bridges. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Paul. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Overall, though, they've taken good care of the ball. That's their first turnover.
Shot is good by Levine.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
No, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Ooh, poked away. And it's Caruso on the tape. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line.
Shooting for
that
Chicago.
one on Craig. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
Another shot. Paul with it. Guarded now by Ball. Shot clock at 3. For 3, Bridges. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Chicago has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Stolen by Bridges. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks the tray. Paul's got his second basket on the night.
What I like about Paul, he picks smart shots to take, especially when he's behind the arc.
Back to Ball. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Booker, the pass to Ayton. No good on the shot. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Ball outside. To the wing on the left. Vucevic in the post. He's guarded by Bridges. Vucevic gets the bucket. And the game's top scorers have a lot of tricks to get themselves to the line. I got to ask you, though, C-Web, if a guy tried some of these on the playground, what do you think would happen?
Well, I don't know if that stuff would fly on the playground. But, you know, we also are getting paid to play on the playground. There's no technicals on the playground either, B.A. But the fact of the matter is, all that crying don't mean nothing. If you want to stop somebody, stop somebody.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Booker for 3. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. The 3 from Ball. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
3-point field goal.
And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
That one goes in. Hayton's got 15.
Chris Paul, one of the best ever at running on offense and getting his teammates involved.
The Bulls on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Caruso. DeRozan up top. Stolen by Booker. And here's the fast break. There's the triple. From deep. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Booker attacking. Out to Bridges. From the arc. And the Suns get another three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Ball against Paul. Knocks it loose. Paul with a steal. Bridges passes to Booker. Outside Paul. Pass to Aiden. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Aiden on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges to the paint to halt the run, and Vucevic lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
Quality possession from Levine right there. Read the defense like a book and making the right decision.
Here's Booker down low, and now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul. Substitution for your
9 seconds left in the second quarter. Holiday from long range. McGee a screen. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
Chicago's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. We've got Cameron Johnson. Landry Shamet is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's Jay Crowder, and it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The kick out to Williams. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 2.
May not spend a lot of time on the offensive glass, but White's showing he's a threat to sneak in.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
That works just like they drew it up. Till the part where he short arms the play.
Thomas drills it from deep. Thomas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the 3-point line.
McGee, a screen on White. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. White, the pass to Green. On the wing, Green. Williams, a screen on Crowder. Here's Green.
Nice defense there. That's Crowder's focus every time he takes the court.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Back to Shamet. From deep, Johnson. And the Suns get another three.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
The kick out to Williams. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. Williams has got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Shamet. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. White against Holiday. 5 on the clock. McGee, a screen on White. The Suns need to get off a shot. Shoots. Shamet, no good.
The rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time if it's not.
Phoenix foul. Landry Shamet. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Here's Dosunmu. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
McGee, a screen on White. Pass to Shamet. Crowder outside. McGee, a screen on Williams. Oh, they get a hand on it. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Sun dancers.
Changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Green, and it's Zach LaVine in for Thomas. Up top, LaVine, covered by Johnson. Williams from long range. That drops, and it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday against White. Pass to McGee. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Crowder. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And when he's not shooting threes, Crowder is attacking the paint. That's how he plays the game.
At the line for your Suns, Jay Crowder. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Bridges comes in for Johnson. Booker, he's checked in for Shamet. And it's Chris Paul in for Holiday.
And you talk about a culture builder. Jay Crowder is a guy who is not content with losing ball games. He's a competitor, and that rubs off on his teammates.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Paul passes to Booker. 1:03 left in the third quarter. He shoots. Here's Ayton. And he makes it on the layup. Ayton's got 19 points.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
LaVine with a screen on Crowder. DeRozan passes to LaVine. There's the drive. The rebound by Bridges. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Booker. Back to Crowder. LaVine against Booker. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Williams, a screen on Paul. Left side, Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen. They've got to communicate much better out there.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Suns timeout. With loudest section 1 the t-shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. All right, fans, that was your Suns dancers dance team. Make some noise.
Ball against ball. Out to the right wing. The three from Ayton. Gets the three to fall. He's got 22.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Bridges. And the Suns call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Knocked away. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. Two guards have to be able to make plays for others.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. LaVine can't hit. Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Paul. To the inside. Vucevic with a steal. Ball with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Ball into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Bulls lead by 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
6 on the shot clock. Throws it up high, and Ayton with the stuff.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Ball outside. Pass to Caruso. Outside LaVine. And he drives in. And the dunk by LaVine.
But into the rim with these. I mean, LaVine's quick first step and explosiveness, so hard to contain.
The three from Craig. Yes! And it's Booker with the center. Booker's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Back to Caruso. Outside for LaVine. Beyond the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Dogs his first 3 of the second half. After nailing 2 in the first, they don't want to let this fella get going.
And it's Paul off the drive. Craig finds Paul. Now Ayton. Left side Booker to the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. LaVine passes to DeRozan. And here is Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Paul passes to Booker. Pass to Ayton. Paul with it. Bridges outside. Fires from deep. No good there. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Now here's Vucevic. Now LaVine. Fires at the elbow. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
That's an unforced error. That will drive a coach crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Ayton, a screen on ball. Ball from deep three-point land. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Ball outside. From the high post. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Paul. Ayton finds Paul. Ayton, a screen on ball. Paul drives in. Clock at 6. Back to Bridges. To tie it up. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And here's Chicago. 3-point lead. Kicks it to DeRozan. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Levine against Paul. Paul with a steal.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Now, let's see what they run here. This is not the time to panic. Work the offense.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And he makes both free throws.
Now, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
And they foul intentionally. Now, they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that's an intentional foul.
Torrey Craig. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
You know, DeRozan has been lucky. He gained so much valuable experience in his career playing on diverse all-star and Olympic teams.
Comes through big. Now they can put everything they have into guard.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son. Stand up and get loud. Coming out of the floor for the Bulls.
5 ticks left in the fourth. Back to Booker. To force OT. And there is the triple. A big three-pointer. Now we might have a review here. The previous play is look at that shot again. They want to see if the horn had sounded before the ball left his hands. This one isn't over yet, folks. They may get a second chance here. If it's overturned, we're going to go to overtime.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now it looks like this is not over. The shot will count. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at small forward. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Thompson. And it's Levine in for Williams. Here's Ayton. Craig on the wing. Outside Paul. To the paint. To take the lead. That's good from Ayton on the assist from Paul. Ayton's got 30.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
And DeRozan, here we go. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Ayton. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now. And that's easier said than done.
Inside, it's tipped. Aiden gets the double team. It's Booker on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Spins from the baseline. Ball with the rebound.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release a bit.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ball with it, guarded by Vucevic. And Ayton with the stuff.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Caruso. Levine with it. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Ayton, a screen on ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal crafty call. I mean, it's hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the figures and drawing fouls.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Good job, man. When it's this close, the team that wins the free throw battle might win the game.
And DeRozan, here we go. Good chance here for Vucevic. No good off the back of the rim.
Jesus surprises anyone with that. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count him.
Outside Booker, Ayton with a screen. Down low, Vucevic with a steal. On the break, here's Caruso. Count it! And tie game! Huge basket right there.
And great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Chicago with the ball. DeRozan outside. Money!
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Booker. And nails the tray!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch. The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Here's Levine for 3, and Ayton pulls it down. Booker with it.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Brooks developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
So the Suns win it. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime.
DA, take it away. David, he clearly is a special talent, and his resume shows.
Here we go.
Thank you. So the Nuggets win the tip. And the Clippers starting 5. The guard spots filled by Jackson and George. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
The 3 from George. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Murray against Leonard, and it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Jackson with it, out guarded by Barton. Zubac kicks to Jackson. And here's George. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Pulls up on the elbow. Zubac, that's good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Here's Murray. The shot, no good. Good D by Covington.
And we all know what George brings offensively. But it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. And with Paul George and his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor. And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
To halt the run. Second chance effort. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
Leonard, the pass to Covington, dishes it to George. Takes the 3. Zubac finds George. There's the triple. That shot off. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Here's Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Took him no time at all on that one.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Gordon against Leonard. To the inside. Here's Zubac. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Martin against George. Outside, Porter. Out to the right wing. Here's Murray over Jackson. That misses off the backboard.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Leonard kicks to Jackson. Outside, Covington. Barton against George. And it's George finishing it off.
What an athlete Paul George is, leaping up with such ease on those throwdowns.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots. A three-pointer off the mark. 40 seconds left in the first. And it's George finishing it off.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Murray the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the middle. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Deep three-point range. Rebounded by Covington. Jackson against Porter. Jackson dishes to George. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got his third bucket of the night.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Clippers on. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jokic. Sinks that one from the post. You know, Steve, we're in this era of wide open, up-tempo style. How much fun would you have playing right now?
Kevin, it would have been a blast. The floor spacing gives you so many options offensively, and you can take a whole bunch of threes. However, at the defensive end, in my era, you couldn't hand check, so now it would have been a lot of work.
And here's Leonard from three. Doesn't go that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Murray looking around. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. George, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Jokic passes to Barton. Murray against George. Murray kicks to Porter. Just 4 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Murray finds Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Steve, we know about Paul George, a fantastic outside shooter. He's been an elite three-point artist for some time.
Paul George can get a shot up over most defenders. That's why Kevin has a career three-point percentage that's creeping towards 40%. And he seems to be getting better with age. And this is PG's role. He's out here to shoot the ball and to do it often.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's George. Nice move. He lays it in.
Paul George.
George has got 11 points.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
George passes to Leonard. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Leonard's got his third basket of the night right there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Gordon goes in. Can't cash in from close range. Clippers leading by 5. 1:19 left here in the second. Zubac finds Leonard. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. 10 points for him.
Once a weakness, Leonard's three-point shot is now a strength. a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
And Jokic slings it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Covington with the bucket.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Jokic passes to Murray. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Reggie Jackson can still provide scoring. Maybe not at the 19 points per game level he once did, but he can still make an impact.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Clippers leading by 9. 34 seconds left now here in the second. There's the screen. Back to Kennard. On the wing, Batum. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Morris looking over the floor. Sastanaji. Back to Morris. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles.
Your Nuggets. 20.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Clippers, 31.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Paul George really making a difference here.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
We've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Batum. Hartenstein is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's man in at the point guard position. From deep, Green. That one doesn't drop.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Pass to Hartenstein. Kennard for 3. Shot clock at 5. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Najee.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Morris into the lane. And the wide open shot from Green. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
And again, no good by the Clippers. The Nuggets trail by 6. There's the pass to Reed. Drives to the hoop. Right wing. There's the 3. And with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Now, Kennard. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Shoots the 3. And Marcus Morris, good for 3. And the Clippers lead by 9.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Cousins finds Green. Pass to Najee. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Reed. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
How is it possible? Wide open, too.
To the paint, and stolen by Cousins. Green against Batum. Green passes to Najee. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Kennard. And he converts the layup. And now an 11-point Clipper lead.
With good size for a two-guard, Luke Kennard can finish in the paint.
2 minutes.
Morris kicks to Cousins.
2 minutes.
Najee passes to Morris. Releases. Cousins, no one around him. The Nuggets with another miss.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
What section is the loudest? I said, what section is the loudest? Okay, who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Please.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Mann. Off target with his three. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points, and the foul called on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul. Jokic has checked in for DeMarcus Cousins.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
1:31 left in the third quarter. Murray right side. From deep, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Who wants a t-shirt? I said, who wants a t-shirt?
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancers.
LA's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Leonard, that's for 2. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
58 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. George way outside. Jokic with the steal. Jackson against Murray. Barton wide open. He fires. And again, Denver with the triple.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Pass to Covington. Porter with the steal. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Goes up on the wing. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles Leafs cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Jokic.
And the defense tries to make Jokic take a bad shot, but with that stroke, he makes the mid-range look easy.
Leonard with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight. Murray outside. Takes it inside. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought that
the previous play is under review.
The officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, be. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Clippers lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
It's one of those nights where Georgia's number has been called time after time.
And Murray Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Nobody near George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Jokic with the bucket.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Zubac kicks to George. From outside the arc, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Murray against Leonard, stolen by Zubac. Locked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barton.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, when Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout, he was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. And we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Please welcome your Giving Nuggets dancers. Timeout for the Clippers.
Porter with the steal. Murray with it. Now Covington defended. And Murray, here we go.
Blocking foul called on Robert Covington. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
Defensive foul.
Here's George. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. Jackson passes to Leonard. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
The kick out to Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots. You can definitely see a difference.
Jackson passes to Leonard. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Murray against Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Here's Jokic, and the layup falls.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
And George, here we go.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
With the drive, the kick out to Porter. On the wing, Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Outside Leonard. Down low. Here's Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Emphatic points from Covington. Dunks and threes. Baskets every team needs. That's what Robert brings to the table.
Murray dishes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Sky high. One of his advantages as an undersized 4.
Clippers leading by 7. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. And he drives in, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon with that vertical and length. Please try someone else.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the basket.
Leonard kicks to George. High post, Zubats. Lets the three fly, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Barton with the drive, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's George. Passes to Leonard. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. So the Clippers with the win. A narrow win. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's
some of their offense through the post.
Here we go.
All right, Brent, who's the best post scorer you ever saw firsthand?
Wow, firsthand, BA. I had the opportunity to play against Akeem Olajuwon, and just in pure post scoring and footwork, was he unstoppable. Sorry, Tim.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low.
LaVine has rare physical and athletic tools for his position. He is more than comfortable finishing around the rim.
Here's McCollum. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Vucevic. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Outside LaVine. 6 to shoot. On the take. And the dunk by LaVine.
Just a really gifted athlete. LaVine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
McCollum against Ball. Valanciunas sets a screen to the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And Ball gets it to go.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside. And C.J. McCollum continuing to be one of the most elite mid-range and creative scorers around 15 feet.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Ingram against Ball to the inside. Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
And for McCollum, taking more threes might be good for his longevity as well, Bro.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. He's such a gifted shooter, and there are ways to get him out to the three-point line where he's standing and gets in a great rhythm. I think you're going to see CJ raise that percentage.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Trailing by 2. There's McCollum with the 3.
Well, he can guard multiple positions, and Lonzo Ball's versatility helping out on that possession.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. They get it again. Kicks it to DeRozan. Ball outside. Inside. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
For 3, McCollum. Valanciunas, and it's cleared by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. To the middle. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And it's McCollum penetrating, and the shot goes down. McCollum's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
And there's the drive. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got his second basket.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
McCollum with it, picked up by DeRozan. Stolen by Ball. LaVine with room to shoot. Again, the Bulls score.
Out on the floor, LaVine can really move. He keeps the fast break one step ahead of the defense.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. 1:03 left in the first quarter here.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 8-point game. Valanciunas, good.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Now here's DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Williamson. Right side, Levine. Shot clock at 5. There's Ball with a 3. DeRozan for 3. The shot off that time. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. McCollum drives in. Soft touch off the glass. McCollum's got 6.
Now, C.J. McCollum can go from second gear to fourth gear and back to second gear. A defense's nightmare.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And Vucevic with the block. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. 8 points in the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Brandon Ingram out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Jones in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Nance, the pass to Graham. Going inside. And Nance with the slam.
Over the course of his young career, Larry Nance Jr. has certainly had some memorable dunks.
Ball against Ingram. Vucevic, a screen on Ingram. Ball passes to Vucevic. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Pelicans on D. They trail by 3. Levine with a screen on Ingram. Pass to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vucevic. And that one's good. Vucevic has got 6 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Ingram. The kick out to Nance. Outside Graham. The shake. And the layup is up and in. And we've heard some outspoken critics, but 1 year in the new NBA play-in format, Brent, this tournament looks like it's here to stay.
Well, with the NBA season being so long, BA, and feeling like before the play-in tournament that the last 10 to 15 games sort of petered out before we got to the playoffs, the play-in tournament has generated a lot of excitement and teams fighting to the bitter end to see if they can get in the postseason.
Shooting for Chicago.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Graham goes in. Pass to Ingram. Nifty move. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, these Kevin Durant comparisons are starting to come to fruition right here, especially when Ingram is finishing with power on the drive.
Nance against DeRozan. He takes it in. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Graham, the pass to Ingram. With the crossover. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Nance against DeRozan.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
The Pelicans making a switch here.
Third team foul.
Coming onto the floor for your...
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Nance. The Pelicans trail. You know what I love about Larry Nance is how well-rounded he is. A big guy who does a little bit of everything, Brent.
Yeah, he's a great jumper and a great leaper, but if you watch the cerebral part of what Larry Nance does as a big guy, man, he plays at a great pace, and he sees a lot of what's going on the floor.
Graham on the attack. Basket counts. Graham's got 6.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
Both teams will make substitutions.
And clap it up for your Pelicans dance team.
The Bulls have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. White against Graham. Outside White. Tipped.
Larry Nance Jr. getting up and getting it out.
Now here's Graham. Tightly guarded. Pass to Nance. Oh, sweet move. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas comes in for Hayes. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Graham.
C.J. McCollum.
Chicago leading. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's White. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
But he's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing, has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Valanciunas with a screen on White. Pass to Murphy. White against McCollum. It's hauled in by White.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Williams. He got a piece of it.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For 3, McCollum on target from range. McCollum's got 9.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Green out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Thomas in at the 3. White, the pass to Green. Back to White. The kick out to Williams. To the inside. McCollum with a steal. Here's Williamson. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Just wondering for Zion Williamson in his game, just how much more of it we're going to see in terms of his potential in the next couple of years. Well, after going first to nobody's surprise in June 2019, Zion Williamson had to wait a little bit before he got his first NBA game, suffering that knee injury in the preseason. And that debut came in January, the 22nd of 2020.
Stolen by Valanciunas. There's McCollum with the 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
With the drive, Dosunmu. Deflected.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Williamson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second personal.
In one of the most anticipated debuts in league history, Zion delivered.
Oh, man, it was an incredible stretch during that third quarter of the game. It was on national TV, and Williamson scored 17 points in a quick 3 minutes, knocked down 4 trays, and all of a sudden the NBA was abuzz that Zion Williamson had arrived.
And the shot goes. Dosunmu's gotten his first basket of the night.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
His second personal foul. Third team foul.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
Brandon Ingram.
Chicago on D.
Chicago timeout call.
McCollum, pass to Ingram. Off target with the three. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. And he lays it up and in. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Now here's Levine. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And Vucevic with the block. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's McCollum. He's got 12. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans, no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game. Graham's checked in for C.J. McCollum. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. DeRozan against Williamson.
2 minutes remaining.
Vucevic, screen on Williamson.
2 minutes.
Kicks it to DeRozan. The three is up. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
For 3.
Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
And he just moves so well without the ball. DeRozan stays locked and loaded for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
They push it up 4 on 3. Back to Levine. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. This for the tie. And he lays it in. Levine's got 12 points in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Graham. Ingram up top. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Ingram's got his third bucket of the night.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Ingram, the pass to Graham. To the wing, right side. Here's Williamson. Not going to go that time. Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Valanciunas. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Nance with a screen on ball. Ingram, the pass to Nance. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Nance has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we're coming right back after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The 3 from Valanciunas. And it's Chicago with a board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Caruso, covered by Ingram. To take the lead. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Caruso. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Pelicans shooting about 60% for the game. Graham, the pass to Valanciunas. Knocked loose. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Nance. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Nance. 5 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup. DeRozan's got 9 points now in the second half.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And that one's good. Ingram
stepping up and sensing the moment.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
Timeout call.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass the ball. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. And a slam dunk by Ingram. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Get out of the way!
Wow!
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Inside, here's Nance. And Nance with the slam!
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to ball. To the left wing. Vucevic in the post. He's against Hayes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter. Pass to Hayes. Right side Ingram. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And here's Levine. DeRozan up top. A shot from the high post. Levine passes to Vucevic. The 11-footer. Goes back up. Outside for Levine. With the clock winding down. Money.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is checked in for Nance, and it's McCollum in for Grant. Thompson, he's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine. McCollum pass to Hayes. He connects, and that one brings him within one.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. LaVine comes in for Williams.
Let's go, fans! I can't hear you. The longest section is getting free t-shirt. I need you to get a little.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Right side, Levine. That shot, no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Ingram, pass to Williamson. With the fadeaway. DeRozan with the ball. Picked by Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Yeah!
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Zach LaVine. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
From 2K, GA, it's all yours. Yeah, I love it, and I love that team. David, thank you. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wings. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Jackson in a point. Pass to Craig. Ayton with it. Defended by Covington. Ayton against Covington. And that one's good, Ayton. Not just another game on the schedule, Greg. Fans and players alike are excited for tonight.
I mean, this is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one, and I think it's a great test for both teams.
And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That is his first foul of the game. And so here are the Clippers. Here's Leonard from 13 feet. It goes down.
Well, the offensive effort pays off for Kawhi Leonard. Right now, getting the defense into the mid-range area and then rise and fire.
Ball goes in, and it's sent back by George. And they'll keep possession. Ayton finds Bridges. Booker with it. 6 to shoot. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Zubac, a screen on Bridges. The 3 from George. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Here's Bridges, and the rejection by Zubac. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Covington setting the pick for George. Off target from three-point range. Suns on offense. The drive by Booker. Ayton in the corner. Going inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Never afraid of a little physicality. Mr. Ayton, the and one.
And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, his work and rebounding.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised. He is a double-double machine. And think about it. He is not even at his prime yet.
Now, here's George. Drills it from outside.
Paul George.
Well, Paul George, so dangerous from beyond the arc. You better get a hand up and contest.
Ball goes in, and Craig has it in the corner. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. On the wing, Booker. Driving inside. Here's Ayton. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got 7 points in the game.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Ball against Leonard. And it's Paul penetrating. Here's Craig. Up and in on the way.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Clippers trail by 6. And here's Leonard from 3. Zubac kicks to Leonard. Zubac, a screen on Craig. And it's Leonard missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No good from Booker. Los Angeles is gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Zubac, a screen on Paul. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Leonard against Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
And there was a slight panic in L.A. when Kawhi opted out of his deal. It quickly went away as Kawhi signed a new one with the Clippers. The Clippers can build knowing Kawhi is in it for the long haul. Always nice to know you have a star that you can win with.
And here's Covington from the arc. Here's Zubac. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
When I think of Ivica Zubac, I think about solid big man who is still young and developing. It's really a matter of him gaining confidence at this point.
Booker finds Ayton. Now Paul. Back to Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. Craig passes to Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Covington against Booker. Covington into the lane. Covington setting the pick for George. And the Clippers miss again. Pass to Craig. Now Booker to the inside. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Booker. 9 points for DeAndre Ayton.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. All right,
and if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker looking around. Passes it to Ayton. Here's Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Ayton. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
First team foul.
George against Paul. Ayton dishes to Paul. There's the drive. Back to Ayton. Paul kicks to Craig. Ayton the pass to Paul. Ayton a screen. Just 5 to shoot.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Leonard the pass to George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
That's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. Paul George with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Hartenstein. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Hartenstein's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Clippers. Booker the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's George. Outside, Covington. 5 to shoot. Covington a screen on Ayton. Leonard. It's hauled in by the Suns.
While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And the pass to Paul. Inside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. but I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
Here's Jackson. Following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Jackson passes to George. Driving to the basket. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Pulls up. Suns moving the ball around. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Suns keep it alive. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
1:41 left in the first half. Ayton finds Craig. Paul goes in. Pocket 4 for 3. Booker, good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 5 points so far.
You've got to be shot ready in this instance. On the catch, prepared to shoot. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
George against Bridges. Shot to stop the run, and he gets it to go. He has 5.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Paul, and Covington sends it back.
This guy is such a lengthy wing defender. Robert Covington doing work defensively.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Now, here is George. He has 5. And stolen by Booker.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
There's the feed to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the offensive game will round into shape over time, and it's absolutely critical that DeAndre Ayton look to score as much as possible.
Now here's Jackson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. He gets it in there.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Paul looking around. To the wing on the left. Craig finds Booker. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Phoenix ahead. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half.
15.
If you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard spots filled by Jackson and George. Robert Covington out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jackson. Driving in.
Blocking foul called on Landry Shamet. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Here's Mann, guarded by Holiday. Mann gets the bucket. Mann's got his first bucket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
McGee is screen on Zubac. Crowder goes in. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Back to Crowder. Outside Holiday. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
McGee finds Crowder. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. McGee's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Dish now to Batum. Shot clock at 6. Wants to get it to Zubac. And does.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And a guy like Nick Batum, all but written off, he went through a rebirth after joining the successful Clippers.
Right, you think about Nick Batum, he had to deal with so many injuries. You forget how complete a player he is when healthy. He showed just how important he can be for an elite team.
Now here's Crowder. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did, up high and down hard on the windmill flight. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Here's Man. Over Holiday. Man can't hit.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Man. Zubac, a screen on Crowder. Man. Los Angeles with another miss. Powell finds Zubac. Moves back up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Crowder from outside. Drills the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 12.
You simply can't give this guy open looks. Jake Crowder is one of the best 3-and-D players in the league.
There's a screen. Here's Kennard. Outside, Batum cans it from downtown.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
McGee a screen. Holiday the pass to McGee. And with the rebound. Clippers trail by 9. Kennard with the ball. And McGee picks him up defensively. Stolen by McGee. Shamet kicks to McGee. McGee sets the pick for Crowder. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Into the lane. Kennard's shot is off. Suns leading by 9.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That's a line for Phoenix.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Leonard with the screen on Paul. Leonard attacking to the middle. McGee with the block. Here's Zubac. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Suns.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. George against Bridges. Launches it. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from George.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Paul passes to Craig. Back to Paul. Ayton a screen on Zubac. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup. Off the bounce, yes, sir.
Clippers trail by 8. Here's George. And the layup is good. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Paul. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. In the corner, it's Bridges. Clock at 6. Here's Ayton. And the rejection by Zubac. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clippers trail by 6. Covington dishes to Jackson. To the left side wing. Zubac finds Jackson. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Jackson from long range. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Paul with the 3. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires for 3. And the Suns get it back. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Fires the 3. And with that, the Phoenix lead is get down to 5 on the bucket from Paul George.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Ayton a screen on George. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Clippers call time here. DeAndre Ayton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Teron Lewis talk to the team. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Booker with it. Now Covington defended. Booker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ayton throws it down.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Down low. On the wing, Booker fires from deep. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
And it's George missing.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Third team foul.
Booker outside. Bridges left side. Ayton wide open. Another three for Phoenix.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Phoenix.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Here's Kennard. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. A three from George. And it's George again missing. And here is Paul. So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. Outside Murray. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
For three, Gordon. Valanciunas with a rebound. And here's Ingram. From deep. And another three for New Orleans.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
McCollum, pass to Ingram. And another three for New Orleans.
You know, one of the things Ingram did is make his shooting stroke a little more compact, and that's allowed him to be much more consistent as a marksman.
Man, showing some terrific range. Murray's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Murray with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game. For New Orleans, they've gone 4-4 from the floor. Perfect start.
Well, you know, if you ask me, Aaron Gordon is clearly one of the best dunk contest competitors to never win the crown. I mean, he put up unreal performances in 16, 17, and then again in 2020.
Right side Murray, and he drives in. Pass to Jokic. Second chance effort. Out to Gordon. Ingram against Porter. Now here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Williamson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
When we talk about must-watch players, Zion Williamson might be at the top of my list. He can light up an arena with some of his exploits.
When we look back at Aaron Gordon in those contests, he narrowly lost in 2016 and 2020.
And you know, Brian, that 2016 duel between Gordon and Zach LaVine was epic. One of the best I'd ever seen. In 2020, Derrick Jones Jr. just beat out Aaron. It wasn't that Aaron lost. Derrick Jones Jr. just won it. Both guys got 50s in the last round.
McCollum drives in. Good on the shot. McCollum's got 5 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Drives to the hoop, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, guys, really easy to see why Ingram was the second pick in the 2016 draft with plays like these.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Shot's good by McCollum.
good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Porter finds Barton. And it's Jokic off the drive. Nice move. It's tipped. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And stolen by Hayes. And here comes the break. Takes the three. Pelicans keep it alive. On the wing, Jones. McCollum outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New Orleans earning this.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
So for the Pelicans right now, it's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the three, Zion the four. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Hayes. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
And it's McCollum penetrating. And finished off by Hayes.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And the bucket is good. Murray's got 13 points.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce. So big conversion.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Barton, the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
McCollum drives in. And stolen by Jokic. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Here he goes. Murray finds Gordon. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Murray for three. He can't get it to go. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort. At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
Murray. Jones grabs the board.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Murray. To the inside. Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Screen by Gordon. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Tell you what, Murray's on your team. You got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Graham, the pass to Hayes. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Hayes has got his third basket on the night right there. For Denver, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Morris against Graham. Cousins with a screen on Graham. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Denver basketball.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. .44 seconds left to play in the first half. Cousins with the screen. Green, the pass to Cousins. Crafty move, and Cousins throws it down.
You know, if there's an ideal partner in the pick and roll, I think it's probably DeMarcus Cousins. I mean, he's physical, he's big, sets a good screen, and he's got great hands.
And Nance with the slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Reed. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Graham's court awareness in action right there. Easily spots a wide open man.
Here's Najee. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so that's... You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Green out there with Monte Morris, and it's Reed in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Pass to Reed. Tries to spin move. And he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Here's McCollum. 10 points for him. Counted from distance. McCollum's got 13 points. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation.
Jamal Murray is checked in for Morris. McCollum against Murray. Now McCollum, 13 points in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. For the Nuggets, Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. Michael Porter comes in for Green. And it's Barton in for Reed. New Orleans calls timeout.
I have a question for you. Who wants a t-shirt? Please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
Right wing.
Give him a hand.
Back to McCollum.
Your Denver Nuggets.
Driving inside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Hey, Kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet flavor. One-hand flush.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Outside Murray. Outside for Porter. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. McCollum drives in. Oh, Jokic with the block. The Nuggets trail. You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact.
Yeah, defenders body him up whenever possible. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. But once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff.
If you wanted to create the ideal center for today's NBA, I think Jokic might just be that guy. Big body, can knock down threes, loves to pass, and is a tremendous passer. And he's an all-around offensive force. Just a great player to have as your five.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
You know, watching Murray develop over the last 5 years and change, I tell you what he's doing really well and a much better job of is letting the game come to him, not forcing it. Just being ready to step into whatever is needed.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Jokic. Valanciunas covering. Jokic in the post. Valanciunas on him. And Clark, listening to Murray talk about his upbringing, he said, I grew up very disciplined.
Yeah, it's obvious in how he plays, B.A. He studied Kung Fu as a kid, so you know that helps with your calmness. And learned to meditate early, so he's got a real presence and centeredness about him. His dad would make him do push-ups in the snow to increase his pain tolerance and that mental toughness.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
There's the foul. It's on Will Barton. That's his first foul of the game. There's 37 seconds left in the third. McCollum with it. 18 points for him. And there's the lob.
Man, I like that defense from Gordon. He's a guy that makes you uncomfortable if he's guarding.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's McCollum.
Beater is good. Great job ending the quarter on a...
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
We fight. Every last bucket, every last steal, every last rebound. We fight, we fight, we fight. This is ball.
So for the Pelicans right now, Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Jones in at the 2. Back to Valanciunas. Nice move. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Murray against Graham. Martin with a steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Porter. Back to Jokic. Counted. Jokic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. When he's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence, excellent turnaround for him.
Crosses over, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Here's Murray on the take, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
On the wing, Jones. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes comes in for Valanciunas. And it's McCollum in for Graham. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over.
Allie, thank you.
Your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Outside Murray. Driving in. The shot no good. Great D that time from Williamson. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. For three, McCollum. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jokic shot is good.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that one.
Out to McCollum. The three is up. And another three for New Orleans.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
From deep three-point range. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The Pelicans pull it in. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pelicans.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and it just dialed up again. And it worked.
And what a huge performance it was for C.J. McCollum.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul for Denver. They've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Murray with it. He's picked up by Williamson. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to McCollum. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on McCollum. To the middle. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did
we go.
Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Now Ball. After Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Levine finds DeRozan. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Paul. And Paul with the block. Inside, Bridges with the steal. And here we go, fast break. Paul's got it. Nails the open triple off the fast break.
I love to see Paul bursting up the court on the break. The veteran showing some energy in transition.
Levine wide open, sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bridges, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. Well, every team needs those energy players, Chris, who set the tone defensively. And Alex Caruso is definitely in that mold.
Absolutely. He's disruptive, gets a lot of steals, and he's athletic. I'll give you some highlights, too.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Ayton kicks to Paul. Nice move. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Pass to Craig, 6 to shoot. A steal. On up the court. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism when DeRozan takes off like that. He is looking to ring the bell.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Here's Bridges. And the layup's good off the glass.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. Going into the game, he knows DeMar DeRozan will go to his pet move time and time again. Coach said he's so consistent. You prepare for him to drive the ball, then pull up, but you still can't stop it in real life. So they'll just do what they do and hope that it's enough to slow him down. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's DeRozan after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Levine feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot.
Their first miss after a perfect 4-for-4 start. Still, I really like the game plan they've come out with.
Ball outside. The drive by Booker. That shot off the mark. And it's Chicago the other way. And there's the drive. Caruso. Ball with a wide open look. Gets to the corner and buries it. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
This is the mindset Ball has. If you're not going to guard him closely, he'll torch you off the pass.
Ball against Paul. Dishes to Ayton. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Six on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Booker.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Ball against Paul. And here is Ball. They set the pick. Left side, DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. DeRozan's got his third basket of the night.
Look at that awareness of Ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
A shot by Paul, no good. The Bulls leading by 5. Kick out to Levine. Buries it from three-point range. Levine's got 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
To stop the run. Rebounded by Vucevic.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Paul. DeRozan passes to Caruso. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Chicago Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the act.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. All right.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They're showing a lot of energy in the open court here in the first half, pushing it every chance they get and racking up those points on the break.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the pivot, manning the middle. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Stolen by Levine.
Well, look, he was laying in wait for that pass. I mean, lured him into his trap.
And it's DeRozan missing. Suns trail by 14. Bridges kicks to Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Back to Ayton. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Levine. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And Ayton throws it down.
And the vision of Paul is just extraordinary. An expert at finding passing lanes off the screen.
Chicago leading by 14. Here's Ball. Pass to Caruso. Driving in, out to DeRozan for the 3. Craig pulls it in. Well, Phoenix shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. And here's Booker from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3 points.
Booker's got 6 points.
And with Booker's mechanics and confidence, you're always going to assume he's going to make that.
They get it back. Here's Levine. Outside DeRozan. Now the pass to Caruso. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For 3, Bridges. It's stolen by DeRozan. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Chris with the Fab Five in Michigan and that powerhouse Kings team with so much shooting and passing. How special was it to shape the way the game is played now?
It's so special to see vestiges of our style still in the game. In Michigan, not only did we influence the game with fast break, 94 feet of defense, but we also changed the expectation, saying, hey, it doesn't matter, what you think of me. I can go out there with hard work and earn my spot and change the expectation of the game. As far as Sacramento, man, it's just so awesome that we left our game in the end. What do I mean by that? So many teams now play that offensive style that we had at Sacramento. You need a few keys to do that. You need a great player. You need great passers, you need unselfish guys, and you need a family atmosphere in the locker room. We had it all.
Ball finds Levine. Back to Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ayton. Levine against Paul. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Paul's got 5 points so far. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Into the lane. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Credit to Levine. Not an easy hoop right there, but total focus on his shot helped out.
The drive by Booker. To the inside, Craig. Ball outside. To the paint, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
If you create as effortlessly as Paul, he sets his guy up for a smooth shot.
Ball, the pass to Caruso. And that's an intentional foul. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Suns.
DeRozan against Crowder. Nifty move. And Ball with the lay-in. He has 6.
He has the size to be a factor inside. Ball doesn't shy away from testing his luck.
Shamet gets to Holiday. Back to Shamet. Here's Caruso over to the left wing. Outside, Levine. And Levine with the slam.
You can see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. He has endless ups.
And so it's Chicago, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't... With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. If you look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise. He's been really patient and unselfish.
Here's White. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for Chicago right now, White is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Green, then it's Williams. And it's Thomas in at the 3, the small forward. Just 3 to shoot, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Chicago ball.
Long range from the inbound. Tipped away. Suns trail by 12. Shamet with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And there's the feed to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
You're right. That's just nice timing on the pick and roll. McGee right there where he needs to be at just the right moment to finish the playoff.
Holiday against White. Outside Williams. White the pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. White down low, guarded by McGee. White, good. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Even inside, White is tough to contain. Adjust around the defense to get the shot. But White's a talented player, but very streaky. You never know who's going to show up.
Chicago has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
From deep. Back to White. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And that one's good. Green. Chris, as you said with White, he can make 10 in a row and then miss the next 15.
But Kevin, that's just how some players are. It all averages out in the end. Hopefully White can find a bit more consistency.
Here's McGee. No good on the shot. Now Chicago takes it the other way. A crossover, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Holiday dishes to Johnson. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Matt Thomas. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. Here's McGee. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. McGee's got his second bucket of the night.
It's a great awareness being shown by Crowder. Spotted the open man and made a fantastic dish.
Over in the corner, Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Bulls leading by 15. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Williams, a screen on Johnson. Thomas goes in. McGee with the block.
And we mentioned McGee's outstanding length.
2 minutes.
There. You saw what he did. He used that to swat the shot.
And stolen by Thomas. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Green's got 5 points so far.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Shamet, and here's Johnson outside. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's White. To the inside. Stolen by McGee. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:06 left in the third. Here's Holiday. Great D that time from Green.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Green with a screen on McGee. Outside Green. Here's Dosunmu. No good on the 3. Suns trail by 17. Now Shamet. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. McGee a screen. Clock at 6. Holiday left side. And stolen by White. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Green finds Williams. Green deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. White drives in, and White with the stuff.
These dunks, I mean, they get you really excited about White. His future is indeed very bright.
And so it's Chicago with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Chicago calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Trailing by 19. On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at center. Here's Vucevic. Oh!
And we witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
A nice shot by Booker.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight?
The drive-by ball. And Vucevic kicks the ball. Back to Vucevic. They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal. Booker in the corner. Inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Assisted by sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And DeRozan, here we go. It's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Booker with no one around, and he gets it back. And so they foul intentionally.
Zach LaVine. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. 6 to shoot. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Suns ball.
2 on the clock. The tray.
And pressing a bit here, down in the game, trying to use the three-point shot to get back into it, and instead it's led to a lot of empty possessions this half.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
Remains Chicago ball.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Outside DeRozan. 5 on the clock. He kicks it to Vucevic. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Booker with it. Now defended by LaVine. Leaps for it. Ayton in the corner. For 3. Booker buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Phoenix.
Second three-pointer of the second half. 5 overall. He's killing it from long range.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Chris Paul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Bridges against LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Ayton. Paul finds Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Craig passes to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. Again, the miss by Booker. The Bulls leading by 15. Pass to Vucevic. Ball dishes to LaVine. For Craig. And Vucevic kicks to LaVine. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Vucevic the pass to LaVine. And again, Chicago. No good.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Chicago.
Great, generous ball movements tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Zach LaVine.
He was the alpha dog out there tonight. Totally in charge of this game. No matter what the situation was, he was the one to dictate the action.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Outside DeRozan. Here's LaVine. Takes it inside. And the jam by LaVine.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for. And when it pans out like this, it's a great fit.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's a 16-point game. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Beyond the arc. Here's Ayton. Bucket's good.
A towering presence on the offense.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.